大家搞炸！我们今天要去霍格华兹念书呢。等我一下，我发一下，还要发一下推特。小新早安，饼干大大早安，跑得动啊！我有先去做那个账号连接跟测了一堆东西，结果我是赫夫帕夫，我好像每次测验都是赫夫帕夫现在的电脑是 ROG 的笔电啊。没跑得动，好开心！记得我刚刚设定已经调过了，对，我用30fps，那个才不会太吵。帮阿星加加。进去以后可以看状况再调整，对啊。 然后我怕黑，所以我要调亮一点。今天直播画质720P， 没有啊，我自己看是有1080啊，想太多了，那是你那边网络问题吧？阿星，我这边应该是1080吧？对啊，对啊，对啊，我这里也是1080。你们有没有觉得我今天不一样？这是女生哦。柚香很白。颜色不一样。对呀，我今天不一样哎。不是你的眼睛，是我今天不一样。我今天真的不一样。姨猫早安。他有没有可爱一点呢？对啊，发色每个都不一样。好帅哦！这个是绑马尾。干净利落小包包头，我要变短发好了。按错。对啊，头发有点少，是你的眼睛有问题，还是今天颜色不一样啊？今天颜色不一样啊。对啊，头发好少，不过没关系了。哟，还有字哎，有类字。有没有在另外一边的？没有。我的那只反边了。奶奶早安。企鹅早安。我这样子害大家以为我 以为你们眼睛都怎么了？哇！没有啦，我今天真的不一样啦。这个是睡太少是不是？这个是最新的游戏。啊，豪华版要600人民币，太贵了吧？我没有买豪华版啊，我买一般的。因为我也没有特别想要那个，我没有特别想要那个黑魔法衣服。又来，又来，又来，是又来。好叛逆的眉毛。哇，这个颜色好漂亮哦，好像阿星的颜色。古妹明特富，企鹅你也买了哦？我也是买一般，我没有买豪华版。花木早安。创角色创1个小时。创角色应该不会创很久吧？吧，希望。本来要买给我玩的，还是我现在把它退费，刷退。没关系啦。啊，企鹅你就比较忙啊，我就想说我先买了，因为我下载蛮花时间的。谢谢企鹅。对啊，这个自由度没有很高。豆腐，豆腐 ，Go to 霍格华兹 with me。Being my classmate 可以往下滚轮，我知道啊。我刚刚有用。我想要我的眉毛深一点。一颗头。我之前玩那个黑色沙漠的时候，捏一个快要2个小时的。
It was wonderful. I believe.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
有啊，有长发。
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Tofu met you and cheered. Xu tofu ma heart tofu ma uwu tofu ma heart tofu ma uw。
有啊，有长发。只是他的长发，我觉得还好哎，就感觉很不像我，这比较像我妈妈。那个是什么？阿瓦达？那个是什么？对啊，这个很 像我妈妈欸，我妈妈都会用那个发夹把那个头发夹起来，就这样像公主头一样。左边这个，你要确定雷鬼头。这就有点乱。他长发很少欸。那就这样，好奇怪哦。这是那个吧，贝尔的头发。这个好乱哦。我觉得刚刚那个短发看起来最干净了，其他看起来有点呆呆的。还是这个率性男发。对吧？这个最好看。这个对不对？我看一下吸猫的东西。香云早安。刚刚那个帅短发很像3D， 对啊，很像我之前3D 皮的样子。哦，好大声哦！这是什么东西啊？他在偷看呢。我觉得眼睛好像可以再蓝一点，对不对？有没有更蓝的？虽然我今天我的眼睛也不是蓝色的，今天的我不是蓝的。一般轻松，我可以选哪一个难度？容易，柚香难度，柚香难度故事模式。你要解每日，细猫，你不跟我一起开学吗？我要叫什么名字？怎么又香啊？我没有姓欸。晚上不能玩，网络会搞。哦，好吧，你先玩。每日很快。魔法又香。中二一点的，煞气又香，超怂，超老，有小早安，开台开了20分钟还没开始。可以写英文可以啊。Yuko 柚香 ，Yuko 还是把它翻成国文。柚香。英文吗？英文会不会很奇怪？ 还是你是说名字？阿星是说名字用英文还是姓用英文啊？还是我要再拿木下邮箱？因为他都直接整串，还不会很奇怪。Harry Potter， 公园邮箱，我之前都用木下邮箱啊。可是这是英文诶，都是先喊名再喊姓。柚香熊熊，冠夫姓。我真的没有姓氏哎，好啦，我就来个，我平常玩游戏都会取叫怀特，柚香怀特，怀特柚香，木下柚香。完了，我每次取名都卡关。怀特有什么典故吗？单纯就是因为他很白。还是我们冠夫姓？不是啊，那个取姓氏很麻烦啊，我都是随便找一个英文字啊，怀特啊。然后如果你有时候在游戏里面看到一个叫什么埃菲尔的游戏玩家，就是我，我喜欢取英文名叫埃菲尔。然后，所以我的朋友都叫我菲菲。好了，柚香熊熊听起来有点可爱耶。我是柚香熊熊啊，他有没有兽耳？我可以戴兽耳吗？熊熊是姓啊，对啊，冠夫姓啊。
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spell casting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
垂直同步关起来。
I appreciate you working with me before
要开吗？
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did
影
not
片有
fault
一
your
格一格的
finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined
好，我等一
destinations
下
than
把它打
this.
开。
Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not
企鹅为什么要
speak
先
here,
走了？
Eleazar.
Of course.
哦，我看到了一格
Why
一
don't
格
we。speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile
Thank you,
of rocks.
Tofu.
That you will cheer. Excellent. You will be a great classmate.
我等一下把随机同步打开。
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Rank 怎么样？
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We didn't.
领便当。我们发型看，这个发型好像最好看。姐妹头。Oh, you.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
What's so
Take
sad?
this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
我怎么翻白眼呢？暗居。
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
我曾经是个魔法师，自从我的膝盖中了一箭。
Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
"昨天跑10公里，今天脚炸痛。没关系，你可以用漂浮魔法让你浮空。
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
我可以调设定了吗？哦，可以了，可以把垂直同步打开。垂直同步的。
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that
这应该没有一格一格的吧？
A good question.
没有。
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
按 V 跟随。
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that
La
seems to have
Viosa.
been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession
大家
of
拜
the
拜。
port key,
好，下不去
but
了。
I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Wow, 有
Excellent.
使用滑鼠选择目标物。
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
被称赞了耶！我这样搞破坏被他称赞。你每次使用法杖都有进步哦。
Ah, up there.
有东西吗？哎，有哎，54块。
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo. Almost there.
Oh, 到了。
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
看到白白的都打一下。OK。
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
英国界的孔子脸，英格兰孔子。嗯，这个东西，哎呦呦！
Enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
哎，我好像走到对的路，快回去！等我一下。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Let's go. 嗯，这里是也有一个雕像吗？头断掉了。
What's this? Professor Fig!
大家都先乱跑。
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
谢尔欢回。
Hello?
Hello， 起床喽！
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
这是那个古灵阁。
After you.
After you。我喜欢这个英国腔。
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
"他不是守卫吗？他为什么问完话他就跑走？
The armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
居然有宝箱在这儿。
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait. That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
开始。哦，哇哇哇哇哇哇！居然是还要动滑鼠的哦。
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same
施
glow
法
as the
手
one
法
I
比较
saw
好
in the
控。
portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
那个笔电的 USB 插孔已经被我插了键盘跟滑鼠。
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
对啊，而且我还拆我原本的电脑的键盘滑鼠下来用。
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
对，我该买了。
What happened?
教授被震波
When I
震
moved
到了
towards。the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
穿裙子有倒影。
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there,
Hassel.
but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Ah. 看一。
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It
你
does
看
follow
啊
the，
你
light.
看有倒影啊，只是角度，角度，不太妙哎，这个是没看到东西啦，可是很垂直啊，你看啊。 哇哦！玩的游戏被我玩的好像不同游戏。丢！为什么我自己会？我自己会护心咒。哎呦，旁边有人呐、啊！敢不敢过来？敢不敢过来？不被教授打死？哎呦呦！哭啊！教授，我要解任务啊！拜托，教授，你让我解任务好不好？哎呀呀呀呀！教授好痛，教授好黑。
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos.
哦，我也会 Lumos。
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Lumos。嗯？怎么有个东西？居然有宝箱啊
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh,
that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
不会吧？这次只有我一个人哦。
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Take 破心护期间按住 Q。可以使用堕师反击。哎呦，你怎么跳在我身上？吓死我了！哦。 还有吗 ？OK， 没有了。哎，又有宝箱。按错。按下续福特冲刺。没东西了吧？有东西，有宝箱，我要先拿。这是原神后遗症吗？看到宝箱要先开。
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
游戏通病。
I wonder... Follow my lead.
蛙人部队憋气训练。西风早安，西风大大，我开学了，我可以跟你一起上学。
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient
我是赫夫帕夫学院的，虽然我才刚开始，但是我有做那个他那个网页的测验。
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
哎呦，后面那个火突然亮了。
different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Ramrock。
Seems my reputation precedes me.
闪光节快
I didn't
乐
think！no one was ever going to visit Ragonsvort. And why are you?
墨镜节快乐！
No need for that. Just
西风大大，我今天有没有哪里不一样？
here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite
今天
clear.
的我是不是哪里不一样？
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't help.
I have no patience for traitors.
多了呆毛，多了帮忙，
Now, where were we?
我好难
I'm
过
not，giving you
居
any.
然没有发现。
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
我放近一点给你看，我有没有哪里不一样？头发颜色不一样，其实眼睛也有一点点不一样。教授，这个大机器人好像机器人，这个铠甲兵好像昨天祈愿带我去打的那个巨象。答案是我的头发变粉红色的，我的眼睛也有微微的紫色。
He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted
位
someone
置
with
有
your
到，
ability
有啊，
to end up here.
谢谢西猫，
Come,
谢谢巴布猫
we。have a sorting ceremony to get to.
你用大师球砸我，大师球捕捉得到我吗？你要确定。时速150，你丢到我的瞬间，我就死了。我要拿我的魔法棒棒制裁你哦，西猫！看到我这个手上巧克力爱心魔法棒，你是不是在减肥啊？来，嘴巴张开，我喂你。多吃一点啊，减肥很辛苦啊。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but
你今天的午餐吃什么？巧克力。
appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I
老
can,
板
but
多
first
送
I
你
must
卡拉
contact the
鸡。
ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
我打一句话送给大家。
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
这个教授怎么那么凶啊
We might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
这句话不错吧？减什么肥呀？哈喽，早安！阿鲁跟我一起上学吧。
Professor Weasley,
我带你一起去上课。
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others.
没关系。
You
我会把你
come
变
here
成
with preferences and preconceptions.
变成幼苗精灵，带着你们一起上学的。西猫讲的那句话很恐怖哎，好像他在情人节做什么坏事，然后肚子变大了。好可怕哦！我等不及要开始上课了。我好喜欢上课哦。
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in
来不及要回
class
家
will
了。
prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
哦，事先测验的，他会直接算进来哎，好酷哦！谢谢，我是赫夫帕夫。他真的有连接到哎。
Better be Hufflepuff!
耶！跟我的魔法服一样。 我今天也穿黄色。看，今天的我也是穿黄色衣装哦。
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor
你要去
Weasley,
史莱哲
would you
林
be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it.
那你会讲爬梭语吗？
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
卫斯理教授，
Right this way.
所以他是 那个荣恩他们家的祖先。
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff Common Room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do
小
it
心
myself
撕
as
我。
one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Helga Puff Puff a Hufflepuff。我怎么听好像那个手指关节
Now go on in and
瞎了
get
一
some
声。
sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank
真
you,
大
Professor
则。
Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at
我记得
Hogwarts.
他每一个学院的那个主线故事都会有点不一样哦，4个学院都会不一样。然后你跟里面人物互动啊，选的选项也会有一点点不同。赫夫帕夫没有厕所，
Better head to the common room.
真假的？还有，这个灯怎么在闪？哇，这个同学好认真哦，心里都是书哎。我的脸好难看哦，我的脸怎么有点不开心啊？你看小赖格莱芬多每一层厕所超多排厕所，你知道为什么吗？阿星，我告诉你，那是因为我们的伙食很正常啊。然后我们这边都是植物，有没有？所以我们的厕所直接拿去堆肥了。然后格莱芬多的人都一直拉肚子，所以他们才需要一堆厕所。我们不需要啦。对，我们直接拿去堆肥了。怎么会有人在谈论我？好色哦！敢不敢在我面前说话？有蛋糕耶！
I suppose some introductions are in order.
猫头鹰。
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
"我看一下，哦，这个，我测赫夫帕夫是我之前就是开台前，我先连接账号，然后他可以直接在他们那个网站上做测验。我之前测不同的那个测验都是赫夫帕夫为什么我的脸看起来很有自信啊？ 而且怎么看起来有点像小男孩，有点阳刚的气质。我应该不担心吗？我要努力一点才能跟上大家。
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time.
我想当一个
I'm hardworking too, as you might suspect.
谦虚
Sometimes I think I should have been
没什么存在感的人。
I've rather a searing
我第一天
wit.
入学迟到
At least
又
people
是
have
5
always
年
told
级
me
生
so. I'm Lenora, by the way.
太显眼了
Lenora
吧
Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor,
啊，我
daring.
撕你！
The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
什么图呢？王子呢？你要看什么？赫夫帕夫测验吗？我好像要存下来，等我一下。
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
这个是官方的那个测验网址，我撕你了。我们能不能播？可以播啊。我们这里真的没有厕所吗？嗯，学员箱子啊，不能用，难得。哦，1楼宿舍，为什么1楼宿舍有这么长的走廊啊？哈鲁也是赫夫帕夫，很棒啊！赫夫帕夫。
Revelio.
好棒！哎呦，你们两个在干嘛？
Wonder how Sharp injured his leg. I'd wager it was something to do with his time as an aura.
贴贴，赫夫帕夫加10分。跑到别人房间喝别人的茶。女主角你也是很那个哦，很随便呢。嗯，还不能用。等一下我要去哪？我迷路。我要先跟他们聊天。
Arthur's got
You
you.
don't need to be
It's all right.
frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
魔法宠物，我觉得魔法宠物、魔法奇兽很厉害。
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts: Nifflers, Glumbumbles,
Woody
Bowtruckles.
Saw.
I thought they were
Woody Saw
only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the Puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it
它是
went
混
right
血
back to the
的。
shop.
我母亲是个麻瓜。
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
妈妈麻瓜，妈妈麻瓜。
What's this? Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right? Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
为什么大家都知道？为什么大家都知道
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it. Oh dear, it must have been bad. I mean, of course it was. I know I would have been terrified.
是有路过的人看
Sorry.
到我被
Well,
巨龙
anyway,
攻击。
I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day. Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle? Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about. Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you. Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of
为什么我们角色没有那么好看的
bed?
脸？
He's waiting for them outside the common room.
我也想选跟这个梅亚一样漂亮的脸呢。
I should have known better than to buy something from a child walking the streets of Hogsmeade. Little scallywag. Gold. More like the work of a leprechaun. Stuff disappeared in a few hours. Such a mood.
你变赫夫帕夫了，赫夫帕夫加10分。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary
Owls.
visiting level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
可是我看那个史莱哲林的宿舍都冷冰冰，然后很黑很暗欸。
What is it?
我们赫夫帕夫的宿舍 很温
It will
暖。
help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
剧本。
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of
你的心中有什么？你看那些东西就像什
Will
么？
answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
你心中有 H 本，你看它就像 H。
This way.
史莱哲林，欧洲经典古老贵族的感觉。可是他们的史莱哲林的性格也是觉得自己是高贵的种族啊，我们是高贵的学院，他们天生就有优越感。
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. 这什么？哦，又可以拿。教授，这个水果很好吃。 Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio。
Revelio.
嗯？有东西是不是？家庭小精灵食谱书。 按 ESC。 要记得回来领奖励哦。
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the
同学，我在跟教授约会，不要打扰我们。吓我一跳。
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
开启地图。左侧是学生跟教授居住的地方。选择大厅区域。中央大厅，透过 AD 可以旋转哦，哇哦，哎，好酷哦！雷文克劳是占星类的哲学家。
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
罗马建
You
筑
can，get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
白色加木色，还有深蓝色，真的我还没有看过雷文克劳的宿舍。
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
哎呦！
That should be all for now.
撞到
You'll be expected
撞
to
到教
attend
授了。
both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
教授没有分吧？我记得教授都一样。
What will I learn in charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan.
我看人家 YT 影片都是史莱哲林。
And a talented teacher.
好扯。罗南教授。
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend
这个时候
oneself
伏地
against
魔还
the
没有出
evils
生啊。
that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras.
正气师。
Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
黑魔法防御是那个吗？
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
你要去分心。
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what
你要
happened
去
after
分
that
心。
awful dragon attack.
刷下去，
My suspicion
刷
is
下
that
去
there's。more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
阿布猫，我们一起上学好吗？
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor
才不会
Fig
告
said.
诉你我发生了什么事。
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig.
1499
Your ears must have been burned.
对啊。
Yes.
我昨天
You seem to have provided our new fifth year
我
with
昨
a
天
solid
是
foundation in the
用
basics
PayPal
of
付款。
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor.
我用大家的斗内买下这款游戏。
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
我想去火米村。
Revelio.
That Ray's girl is quite less than anyone. All talk, if you ask me.
中央大厅喷泉，刻画着魔法世界的居民。海妖石像。
I was destined to be a glorious beater in Quidditch hadn't been counted this year.
这样看好像那只狼人在尿尿。
Wish I could afford my own group from Spin Witches.
对不起。你们说也没看到，没有看到，没事没事。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
我不想对他说谎。
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
部分任务需要满足咒语及等级需求才能解锁。OK， 新咒语可以透过完成教授指派的作业作为任务奖励获得。Leviosa， 我们要先去哪一个？罗南教授，天文学区，魔法罗盘。
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand.
我的魔杖。
You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and
你买那个游戏呀，他叫你连接账号，你就可以去他的那个网站上测验。他还把你的学院、你的守护者，然后跟你的魔法棒都帮你测验好。
Why would anyone bother sending secret love letters if you want to?
这个导航系统好漂亮哦！花木上班加油！叭叭叭叭，感谢。感谢今天的陪我上学。
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso?
Levioso.
A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Wow.
Levioso.
漂浮术。
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Good form.
I know.
Must be your first
duel. All my students were this adept.
Oh, 按错。
How's the view?
E.
I do enjoy lively duels.
哎，他摔出场外了。
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
把史莱哲林打趴在地上。
And you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it. And
刚他一脸说：“我记住你了。”
A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards or
现在是谁趴
more
着？
likely goblins is a different kettle of grindelows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
因为我可以跟同学聊天呢。
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Not anymore. 同学，不要走。
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
哟，难得。塞巴斯蒂安。 这个是那个吧？塞巴斯汀。心机魔杖。贝古木魔杖，你测了哦。
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't
我们
your
用魔法
first
棒，
duel.
你用机械魔法棒。
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I
啊，
held
我
back.
好骄傲哦。
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you
我只是不
might
想
be a
对你说
perfect
谎而
fit
已。
for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. I knew I was right about you.
总要打架
If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to
你
get
看，
caught.
史莱哲林都在做坏事，
Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
偷偷进入禁
Pleasure chatting
书
with
区
you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance
会
today was
进
sheer
许
luck
可的地
or
方。
actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
See you next time. 嗯？秘密的宝箱。布里迪黑骷髅，偷猎者大劫案中，偷猎者可以捕到这么大的龙，这么厉害哦！哎，你不是我们宿舍的同
You
学
drilled
吗？
Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
那个妹妹好可爱哦。嗯，怎么一直有一个宝箱符号？
Revelio.
对啊，教室里东西吗？没有啊。
Revelio.
只听到叮叮叮，好远。
Revelio.
这个女巫被烧，怎么看起来很开心？
Revelio.
奥桑亚的骨骸，预测降雨的到来。No。 三头犬。这是什么？女厕。
Rebellion.
Meditation version. Shut down.
美容药剂。你在讲话吗？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
不能开的宝箱。雷声早安。
RAYSON0831 Cheered X2 柚香情人节快乐 SKGHJRRUN
快乐。雷声，你看看我今天哪里不一样？我后来一直问这个问题。今天的我是不是哪里不一样啊？很多不一样。
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Rebellion.
We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Rumor has it there's a secret
亚
passage
洲
leading
面
to
孔。
Hogsmeade, but I haven't found it.
Mm.
For the best, I'd be at the Three Broomsticks all day.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days.
巧克力魔法棒，我会用魔法棒攻击你。
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
让你的嘴巴里面满满的
Hello, I am
巧克力。
So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone?
月夜酱，快看看我今天哪里不一样。
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
那他好可爱哦，那个动作。
It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
有项圈了。月夜酱，你不爱我了。项圈，我的项链一直都在啊。
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential.
没有
but
绳
remember,
子啊！
potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it.
哇，
You might just rival Miss Onai here.
月夜酱，
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally
你再
lovely
看
day,
仔细
I
一
was
点。
thinking that we might have ourselves
我
a
放
little
大一点，你再
excursion
看仔细一点，我
outside
哪里
for
不
a
一
spot
样？
of fresh air. After me.
你真的没有发现吗？彩虹有换。
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure
香
the
水也不
players
太一
amongst
样。
us would agree. So,
腮
what better
腮
than
红
a
没
bit
有
of
换啊。
sport to put our prowess of the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't
体
we have our
温
newest
降
student
低
start
了
us
0
off?
.5度。哈鲁，你好色哦！原来你每天都在帮我量体温呢、
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones.
发
if
色
you
不
will.
一
But
样。
instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the
祈愿
sphere
早
as
安。
far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall.
祈愿我
Yes?
今天哪里不一
Now,
样？
I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice
哇
is the best professor.
主机
Show us how
听起来要
it's done.
起飞了。
That's it. Don't lose your composure.
要怎么停止啊？再按一次吗？
Splendid.
哦，再按一次哦。他只有跟我说怎么释放，没有跟我说要怎么停止。
Excellent control.
Ah.
Happens to the best of us.
我好逊哦。
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
笔电要起飞了。
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai.
对啊，
you
我
are
今天的
playing
发
red.
色跟我的眼睛有一点点不一样啊，眼睛比较不明显啊，发色也是，应该发色差蛮多的吧。轮到我了，等我一下，教授等我，Natty 等我。啊，
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
很凶哦。
Very good.
Watch this.
有这么不明显吗？可以撞掉它吗？
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
哎，
Quite impressive.
差一点。
Here we go. There we go.
30。那我要稳一点，我就会赢你了。但是你挡住我了。
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
真的很不明显哦。
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
我来看一下，如果放一个平常的我呢？
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
平常的我。 明明就差很多，那个发色差这么多。阿星是吸我的颜色去画的，明明就差很多，好难过。只有西猫跟小新是真爱。哎，我帮你加分了，哭啊！不要跳，不要跳！哇！
Stay focused. Let us see this.
我居然，
There we go.
我输了。我输10分。
Nicely done.
赫夫帕夫没有加10分。
Very good, both of you. Well done.
细猫果然是女孩子。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you.
哈鲁是每天拿着那个体温枪到处扫描的人。
For me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my first year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
哈鲁是女生 Pro Max 。的确啊，你现在的皮是女孩子啊。Ouagadougou。
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating.
所以乌干达也有魔法学院。
It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon.
月亮山脉。
It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
我想看看。
I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so
雾
thick
气
I
很浓。
could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
学院像漂浮在半空中，天空之城。
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
哦，瓦嘎杜的学生不用魔法杖。
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand.
戏剧感。
It seems very dramatic.
Dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Dramatic. 因为他是那个乌干达那边的英文，口音超重。
Well, you'd be using it on clothing to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
塞巴斯汀还在。What can do?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms.
然后这个教授应该是
Well, an
印
outdoor
度的吧？
competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was
他的有那个
expecting,
弹
sir.
舌音。
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Thank you, Professor. 谢谢你们给我额外的作业，对我真好。Ophelia， 有东西吗？有钉。哦，所以箱子也会钉哦，啊，不能解锁。
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Aloha.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale.
看过
I've been
剧
eager
情
to
就觉
meet
得你
you.
是猴子。
You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well.
这是霍格华
You
兹
certainly seem to
啊。
hold your own in charms.
只是英国那边也有很多不同来自世界各地的人啊，所以那些英文就很多口音。
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
也是这样没有错啦。但是这个时候这是什么？189吗？还是198？198多年，1982。那个时候是贵族才有办法到英国来吧，而且来教书呢。
Revelia.
What are you up to now? The werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves! Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say much.
这个我看过，看人家玩，所以我知道什么意思。
Lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
现在要叫做外籍移工，对，
It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister?
这个没有角是0，
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
独角兽是
But
1，
you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot.
像山羊的是
He says it's
2，
a flag.
三头蛇。
Enough. You'll get us all detention.
那个猫头鹰有3根毛，
It was Hephaestus Gore.
It was a boot and it
4
wasn't
根
flag,
毛，所以是
but you're all in
4、
trouble with
5、6、
Professor
7、
Flag.
8、9。答案是2个卡很久，上面的一个问号就是中间是加起来是5嘛，啊，所以第一个问号是2啊，2就是山羊嘛，啊，这个是什么？4加1是5，所以要加7，7是那个像章鱼的东西。这个对，有2个。 没有东西，这什么？哦，那个啦，幽灵马啦。我起来的。没有作业。变形学教室毁灭。这什么？秘密决斗。追随目标。变更外观。没有属性。我不要带，带好奇怪哦。哇，还有这种收集要素，太棒了！传奇手套。衣服居然也有在收集要素里，太狠了吧！对啊，有那个，我刚刚有把它隐藏。有，我觉得比较想要维持他这种学生感。
Revelio. Answers to everything are in the restricted section. Professor Hackett is an enigma.
这个我开过了，还会显示吗？哦，这边还有一个、哦，哎谁没有看到你？居然少拿一个箱子。
Revelio. Still have a bump on my head from.
楼上。哦，这里锁着的地方啊。OK， 走，我们先去打架。这里会有东西吗？猫，哇，你好黑哦！
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Lumos.
嗯？这里吗？会不会跑太远？哇，这什么地方？对不起，我迷失方向了，而且我觉得探索很有趣。哎，他在干嘛？他被打扁了，有东西耶。
Revelio.
训练山怪跳芭蕾舞。哟，有个幽灵在。这里是哪里？
Well done besting Sebastian at dueling.
Aye.
Revelio.
天文塔。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
亲爱的萨蒂亚王，所以这是天文学教室吧？还不能开。
Revelio.
Lumos. 这里有一个。 哦，皮皮鬼有那么多只哦，我以为皮皮鬼只有一个哎。猫头鹰，你的头好嗨哦，怎么了？ Lumos， 哦，看到了这里。
Revelio.
下面有个箱子。
Protego.
Lumos.
跟我走。
Revelio.
在哪？好了，不能分心了，我要去解支线任务，去打架。
I've always said that travel.
Wow, 哇，好漂亮哦！
From the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed at his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
同学，你的书不要了。
Revelio.
你们有发现刚皮皮鬼讲的有押韵呢？瘦子拉克伦。 你好瘦。苏格兰，阿盖尔郡。真的呢？怎么有人在叫啊？ 哎呦！哎，好可爱哦！他们真的在演奏哎。好，没 东西。假如你是霍格华兹的学生，你会做什么？
Just over there.
嗯 ？Leviosa。没课的时候坐在那里当自闭儿，他会叫你在这个学校到处解谜。哎呦，哎，塞巴斯汀。
Can I help you?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
为什么你要坐在这里？你不用去探索学校吗？你已经探索完了，你是原神玩家，所以你的宝箱已经探索度100%了，差点打到中风，等一下要测验，感觉会爆炸。哦。
Of course, dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
走啊，打架！
We'll make you regret signing up.
我会用我的巧克力魔法棒，让你的嘴巴没办法讲话。哎呦，哎呦！哎！
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
Leviosa.
Now, it takes time to organize these duels.
我会忘记我要按哪一个键。
I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
La la
Hope to see you
no.
back here again.
Yay. 刚刚输的是谁啊？不知道你们喜不喜欢我的巧克力魔法棒的攻击呢？有没有吃饱啊？没有吃饱，我可以再多给你们一点。支线任务有啊，我解完了。所以我现在要去这个 要去火米村了。哇 ，Leviosa。嗯，有东西耶！欸，有猫哎！欸，它的脸是一半一半的耶，好可爱哟！你要不要跟我回家？
Revelio。
哪里啊？里面吗？没有啊。
Revelio。
看到一个宝箱。什么？哦，就在里面。
Handy resource indeed.
变形学。
I'm most pleased to be included.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Excuse,
there
Deke.
You are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
没有啊。
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streamer. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
哦，所以威斯理教授是在教变形学的。保佑你等等测验会过。跑步哦，黑猫加油！祝你跑步顺利，呼吸顺畅。我会用巧克力魔法棒让你补充能量。嘴巴张开啊啊！
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone nearby.
小块
Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
那给你那个100%巧克力，不加糖。我家有我家有2大包，只有我吃。
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Ono.
我们家是那个台湾的100%黑巧克力。我们要跟谁去啊？我们跟塞巴斯蒂安。
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best
就
to
算
avoid him and his associates,
武力不
including his
行，
right hand of sorts, Theophilus
塞巴斯蒂安
Harlow,
长得
if you
比我们大
can.
只，
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's
他也可以
assignment,
当我们的
your
肉
friend will
盾。
meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
教授，你这里怎么是锁起来的？不复修。有箱子，获得一个围巾。要先去找教授吗？不复修。按错了。复修，钱多多，睡睡觉。柚子，豹猫诶。猫。罗南教授早安。
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
这能养吗？
Seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am
柚
not
香
the
可以
only
养。
one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me.
哇，
We
是
will
柚
have you
香
casting
诶，
Reparo
可以养
in
吗？
no time.
可以。
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can
Reparo.
compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
猫猫喵，西西猫，西西猫，拜。我施给你一个魔法，步步跑。
I'll start on the task
加
right
油
away,
油，
Professor.
油油加。
Revelio.
加油，不要跌倒啦。 有一个会飞的叶子，会飞的书。我的有了。这个吗？收集飞行书页。
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Some kind soul help me.
Someone help you? Okay, I come.
Are you all right?
Hi, hi.
Don't you know who I am?
无名拜拜。
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray
输
you
的时候
with
被
a
喷很
foul-smelling
臭的液
liquid.
体。Oh my god！ 听起来很可怕哎。
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
输掉游戏就不会变臭了。
Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
吹捧我，笑死！我需要大公无私而且天赋异禀的5年级生帮助我。
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them
好
myself.
会哦，小妹妹。
Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
你要带队，无名，你那么厉害，我相信你可以的。不用给自己太大的压力。
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
怎么那么爱玩石头？多多石好多。
Brilliant.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
有吗？有东西吗？还有个提示音。Revelio。哎，看到了。那用什么？这个。
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous.
越久打
You clearly know
哟。
your way around basic charms. Let us give
加
the
油
old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be
要久久
deliberate in your
斩。
enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
然后 F 键 ，F 空白，空白。 刚放学到家，欢迎回来。你今天过得好吗？有没有女同学拿巧克力给你，说可爱的小九九，今天是情人节，祝你情人节快乐。
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
某个失恋的人大发雷霆，把它弄坏。这是象征今天情人节，然后有人告白失败吗？就把这里给毁了。
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
收了一堆人情巧克力，义梨巧克力，多吃一点啊，会有肉肉陪伴你的。不就这样吗？还有什么？不就这样。任务多多时，火米村。走。我有东西可以领。哇！我今天中午也吃了巧克力，差点没被甜死。霍格华兹，我看人家的信也会有笔记记录，今天戴墨镜出门，你上课有戴墨镜吗？老师会问你说你在干嘛？套，不是所有东西吗？还是那只造型？静的夏天，天空中繁星，里头有些思念，是你的脸，我可以假装看不见，可以偷偷吸烟。我可没有哦，我对你们很好哦。我的 IG 什么都没发。啊！胖胖。马屁精格瑞雕像。
Off on another adventure, are we?
哟，他怎么不见了？啊，同学，你坐在这里干嘛？为什么要坐在地上？你是梅林吗？这里有一道门哦。 11加2。啊？它是蜘蛛吗？下面是什么？5，这个是9头蛇。5加9， 4叉3， 3头蛇在哪？楼上。耶！小凳，这个好像也是解谜。霍格华兹皇家手套，传奇手套。我怎么觉得我长得有点不一样？学院狂热，告诉大家我是赫夫帕夫。好吧，哪里？哇哦！哦，图书馆，这里有东西吗？
Rebellion.
禁止大家在图书馆内释放魔法。我这的
Rebellion.
东西吗？
What are you up to now? Rebellion.
哟，哟，这怎么进去？ 拿过来，不行，这里要怎么进去啊
Rebellion.
这里有秘密。
Revelio.
嗯，这里面，外面吗？去楼上看看。走慢一点，走慢一点。
Revelio.
哪里啊？一直听到叮叮叮。
Revelio.
A meet to card is already studying for hours. I spent all night working.
Revelio.
你们是听到叮叮叮吗？叮叮叮，是楼下吗？
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
迷路了。
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened a piece of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Amit.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
好啊，我又要进去图书馆了。我选造型。
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
我选造型倒是蛮快的。 刚是不是有本书在里面啊
Revelio.
会飞的书啊，刚刚都没有，现在才有。
Reparo.
错了，按错了，按4，按到3。就过来。
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
没事，你可以看 VOD。今天是个好日子，原本是个好日子，因为加雷斯把他制造出来的那个诡异药水洒在我炖好的草蛉虫上面，我只能整锅倒掉，然后重来一遍。他真是不让人省心。他自认对魔药无所不知，老师做实验打断夏普教授讲课。我完全相信，要不是他身为威斯利教授的侄子，早被退学了。加雷斯威斯利教授的侄子。感谢祈愿喝水水。还有2本书。这里有箱子，我刚刚怎么没看到？我一直按 R 都没有。在楼上，要不要飞出来？还一本。
Revelio.
一本书在哪里？边。我不想上去2楼。这本书要不要自己出来？
Revelio.
你敢不敢自己出来？书呢？他真的不出来。我要闭眼睛走楼梯。你今天对我有点过敏，为什么？怎么了？你看到我让你打喷嚏吗？小鱼早安，今天是魔法姐姐，对啊。
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
为什么祈愿过敏？祈愿你怎么了？拜托我玩的，没有，我也很想玩。 哦，好晕哦，这个地方。你不可以让我晕啊！晕了我就要关游戏了。做个好情人，每一天的满分有事发生。你对粉色过敏哦？你不喜欢粉红色哦？
What a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
好难过啊！你没有玩这游戏但领了掉宝。哎，我这边掉宝有打开哦。好冷，好冷，多穿一点。你不知道粉红色切开还都是黑的吗？所以祈愿你想想，粉色都是黑黑的就好了。5G 摸头，来在忙。
Here you are. Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong, perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
领了你未来，
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
你未来有玩，你就可以用了。没事，粉红色的头发只是今日限定。
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
他看起来好了。
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been
怎么
studying?
哈？
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
成熟。
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few.
对啊，今天是本日限定啊，情人节限定粉红头毛，而且我的眼睛也有变色，只是没有变很明显。那个置顶太难过了。 不难过啊，有肉肉哎、欸！我要吃肉肉，就要吃肉肉。Loomis， 哦，这在刚刚那个胖胖的那个人那边。在这里。
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
哦，这里，哈哈，来了。
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Do you think we'll learn how to brew our pen?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
重点是你没有，那你就要多吃一点了，多吃一点才会长肉肉。 黑黑的反而比较好，那你要切开的，是不行。我是赫夫帕夫，有没有看到黄黄的？我解锁了你的秘密。
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
吃到胃痛。 你要吃那个健康一点的油脂， 那个橄榄油啊，或者是不是紫苏油，那叫什么洛梨油做的料理，它会保护你的肠胃。
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is
我不是喜欢赫夫帕夫我是
Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
我是他有那个连结账号的时候，
I should have seen that.
可以跟他的那个网址里面有测验，他会测那个你适合哪一个学院，然后你的守护者是谁，你的魔法棒是什么，他都帮你选了。7秒跑完了，14分17秒，辛苦你了。使用这可以干嘛？哦，这可以让它动。等一下，上面那个巨龙的画像尾巴会动好可爱哦，太可爱了吧，好赞哦！可以自选，不要照他测验。没事啊，我就赫夫帕夫，我喜欢赫夫帕夫。我觉得赫夫帕夫很棒啊，跟我们西追大队长同一个学院呢。这时候的西追还没有出生啊，等西追出生，然后我们用那个用时空传送魔法跟他说：“西追，我是你学姐啊，叫学姐。”好了，我要去火米村了啦。手操动，辛苦你了。我们装备装一装，长袍，星空镶嵌长袍，看起来太像睡袍了吧？
Revelio.
哇哦，这什么地方？走错路了。就听到叮叮声都没看到东西。木猫，胖修士。
Well, fancy meeting you here.
走呢。
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Shall we? Go, go. 走。终于要离开这个城堡了。我玩了3个小时，我一直在里面。
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
亲友，你干嘛？你怎么了？
I suspect most Slytherins would prefer not to
不是啊，我靠你太近，你就用跑的是怎样？哈哈，来追我啊！你追不到我的。
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
你看我一靠近他就用跑的。
Professor wouldn't trust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
这么不想要靠近我，是不是？
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
我那个发型跟颜色很像星期三的什么？
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
狼女。哈？怎么星期三的狼女？哦，我知道了 ，Wednesday 的。
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
鹰马。
Certainly don't see that every day.
好帅哦！跳跳迅茂。
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
《塞巴斯蒂安》已经觉得我
out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence
怎么
in
一直在那
our
边乱晃
abilities.
没见过世面
You can see
哦。
Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
不是 Wednesday， 我知道啊 ，Wednesday 是那个啊，不是 Wednesday 里面的那个吗？里面他的那个朋友吗？狼女吗？不是 Wednesday 本人 ，Wednesday 是。
Have you had much of a chance to explore the
我以前
castle?
看阿达一族的时
It's
候，
positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years
就在
and
看
barely
他们。
scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
马车。
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
南霍格华兹地区。妹妹，你们在看什么？嗯，这是我们那个宿舍同学吗？这个人吃的很爽，然后旁边这个人没东西吃。你们有一点互动好不好？
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably the dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
我也知道湖泊在这，对。月长石。上面还有姑姑哎。你看我超前，他就用跑的。爱同学，哎，有猫，看到猫即撸猫。我会变狼吗？不会啊。应该说我会啊。我不是问大家我是猫还是狐狸吗？因为我是魔法师，我想要成为什么就是什么。这椅子可以坐下吗？不行耶。这个地图上怎么有一个怪兽的符号啊？哎，胖胖球，一个头。我没有打他，我是把他拉过来。打他是这个红色的，我刚是把他拉过来。我刚是用4，哦不是4。我是把他拉过来看。胖胖球，你好可爱，一颗头。我没有打他。
Mr. Moon, he's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
柚香是这种人吗？柚香会欺负动物吗
Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow.
虽然昨天，虽然昨天在原神里打了小狗狗。
What did Mr. Moon?
这个 NPC 好有耐心，一直在等我。换演员。亚洲面孔。
A Demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it.
他是喝醉
I've
是不
never
是？
seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
抱歉。
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
我们到火米村了。
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
How?
Remember, have fun.
Have
it's
fun.
Hogsmeade.
活米村老迈的愚者，这什么意思？兴趣点，珍奇异兽。这几个跳的地方是我要去的吗？猪头酒吧，这是什么？宣专女巫体育用品店。到处逛逛。部分任务的目标开放式设计，既没有既定路径。
An inquiring mind.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I should let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
多穿一点。
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
柚香香。
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
卖掉不必要的东西。全部都变成我的钱钱。早安。他们那个魔法是前面两个是叠字啊。看线型。哦，有箱子在外面。先生，你们这里。哇，这是你的房间哦。对，还不能开的宝箱。哦，有猴子。Revelia， 楼上有东西。先生，我要怎么去2楼？ 保早安还是早保安？保安早。
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised you're not fixated on Venus. The amount of time you spend talking about it.
哎，会飞的书页，这个2楼怎么上去？哎，这里有东西，华丽的棕色手套。我好像不应该藏后面，没有楼梯。还是隔壁这里可以上去？一样啊。哎，有了！哦，我的天！我变出楼梯来了。我只看到有一个写互动。猫咪。对啊。华丽的双射手啊，也有会飞的书页。谢谢老板。魔法阶梯，移动某一本书后会出现。这是什么？2皮歌手套。外面有会飞的树叶。又一直叮叮叮。哇哦，还可以这样捡钱的。
Off on another adventure, are we?
蓝火米村。躲着的。后面呢？哦，兔兔，变鸡了。光滑决斗手套。小鸡不要跑！哎呦，好可爱哦！我想摸你的头，那么可爱啊！有东西吗？哦，有箱子，不能按。我手上的魔法棒是巧克力吗？对啊，巧克力魔法棒啊。 我会用魔法攻击，让你的嘴巴塞满巧克力。没错。
Revelio.
Lumos.
地方后面，你觉得可以？就是你，来跟我走。猫等我。哎，刚刚那个镜子在哪？镜子，我迷路了。我转个头就迷路了。嗯，不在这附近吗？我怎么撇个头，我就迷路了？哦，这里，这里。哎，怎么不见了？哦，有了。左边。我才转个头，我就迷路了，要死！我要施行魔法，摸猫猫。喵，喵。哇，水哦！Don't push. Don't push. 他说东部学，有东西吗？刚刚电源就在这吗？我就在电源旁边，然后按那个东西。我听到叮叮叮，嗨！哇！我被惩罚了。哇！这次换下面炸掉。有叮叮叮。他就是要故意让我们皮的吧？吸猫猫欢回。这是什么？青蛙软肥皂。咦，好恶哦！ 饿了吧？靠！我被吓到。今天骑车要戴手套，辛苦了。哇
Revelio
还会自己包装哎，好棒！为什么只有叮叮叮啊？啊，我都没看到东西。哎，好可爱！哎，可以进。
Revelio
外面有一本书在飞，楼上有一个钱。好，我这样算不算误闯民宅啊？流汗会流到骨节。哇，你们家很大，很漂亮哎。那个，我怕有小偷啦，我先帮你收好。哎呦呦，讲错话跌下来。
Revelio
刚刚这里不是有一本书在飞 ？OK， 这门是锁着，对，锁着的，锁着的。这里是哪里
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
魔药店。
Revelio
我就在老板面前开他的箱子。好多东西哦，传奇手套，的8等才能装。我有没有看到你的告白？哪里？你在哪里对我告白？清风早安。看一下手机。 有，我看到了。咦，被告白。啊，哈哈，我看到了。感谢清风喝水水，我现在就喝。
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really?
油腻吗？还好。
Harry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions.
没有比那个情话还要油腻。
on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately.
今天只剩6
I
小时。
suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potions.
时间去走。
Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
手手麻痹痹。
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Ah. 对耶，6点了耶，怎么那么快啊？让我把这一段玩完。哎呦，吓我一跳！什么声音啊？你有说？ 幸运草，我还没把它装回来。我想说，我上次把它弄掉之后，我就想说，等我要弄的时候再重画，重新整理。干嘛哭？不哭不哭，眼泪都是巧克力珠。
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged.
玩到早上6点。
Oh, the dittany for the new
会
fifth
被
year.
骂。
I take it that's you then. Most me. Starting Hogwarts is a fifth year.
我会被骂。
You must be positively reeling
啊，
from
我
it
忘记，
all.
Not at all.
我忘记打电
I'm
话
choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
我等下关台再打。
Bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty
你
of
今天
plants.
2到7集
Grow
有课，
everything
然后都没
myself.
去上课。
My speciality is
水哦。
potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
它这个种子是买一次就可以重复使用吗？
Revelio.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
我是要跟你旁边的纸对话。访问奥利凡德。哪里啊？笑客打屁股，不可以！蝶儿姐姐，不可以对西猫动手，它会很兴奋。奥利凡德，哦，我要去拿我的魔法棒了。爆料大会没有啊？我没有爆料吧？
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
送我巧克力，要怎么送我巧克力
？Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes.
我要魔法棒。
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not?
为什么全世界都知道我？
Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
玩4小时就玩到你8小时。
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
巧克力丢丢。
Here, give this one a try.
我可能要换电脑的时候才能用。我开丢丢的话会那个会卡爆。
Once more, come on.
我有杂，可是会卡到爆炸。
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
除非我把那个换成之前的游戏机玩游戏，开实况可以测试看看，然后用笔电开游戏，但是要重新整理我的电脑配置。
Oh goodness! Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
之前有开过杂杂。
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
然后实况就会卡。
Where are you? Perhaps
我现在偷开看看。
Ah, there you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
他已经帮我选好了。
How intriguing.
嗯，我现在打开会是什么状况？砸在一个奇怪的地方。
Curious indeed.
我想要换我喜欢的造型。
How intriguing.
弯曲螺旋。
Curious indeed.
不会卡吗？真的吗？可是它要更新啊。那看来我明天可以试试看，开个杂试看看。
How intriguing.
哇，七猫你又没了。
Curious indeed.
我比较喜欢这个。
How intriguing.
这个是系统帮我选的，就这样吧。凤凰羽毛。
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare. And a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think?
稍有弹性。
Extraordinary.
跟我手上的巧克力一样哦。
Another wand, another beginning.
巧克力棕色。
Magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's
怎么没有成功？
Better go and find Sebastian.
好像是给哦，我记得我这边是用给。给西猫。
Revelio.
好想进去哦。祈愿好好哦，西猫还不跪下来谢谢祈愿。有了还加倍，太爽了吧！欸，那个书飞太快了。水井，谢谢你告诉我这里有个水井。我们要准备打架了吗？
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
来了来了！下次赌之前要先喊招。 Laviosa。你要不要尝尝我刚拿到的魔法棒的威力啊？扛错，我的手指要多忙。
Keep at it. We'll wear them down eventually.
他到底在打哪里？哇哇哇！用古代魔法投掷。
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
哦。哦哦，痛痛痛！妈妈痛！快逃啊！哦，我被关厕所了，救命！你怎么可以关我厕所？我被关厕所了，哭啊！
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
You are welcome. 修复术，修复术是不是3吗？我的角色突然有模拟4名4的感觉，蛮有感的。
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
同个模板吧。
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
按住。
Reparo.
你想到一个呜呜的笑话。起码好色哦。嗯，还有2个哦，这个。噔噔噔噔噔。不客气的英文，有的人是说 welcome。
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I glad rags wizard wear, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
完了，我听不懂，我听不懂呜呜的东西。他要送我衣服，怎么这么好
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
对不起，我听不懂。
Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
对不起，我听不懂。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
丢丢丢丢丢丢丢丢丢哒哒哒，不懂，真的不懂。叫我买一个空衣服，我已经装过无数个衣服了。
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you?
要禁言。
Forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
我不知道从哪里禁，因为我完全不懂。
Three broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at...
魔法手柄，这可以加手柄，好丑哦。我有手套呢。又来，觉得哪里脏脏就把它ban掉。不穿的衣服都让它变成金钱的形状。
Revelio.
测间器。哦，又得到了一件衣服。怎么卖原味啊？柚香原味长袍。我就这样子穿上去，试穿了1秒。诶，这件好可爱哦。这件好可爱哦，我喜欢你。
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
这是他刚刚卖我的，我就这样穿了1秒，然后就把它还给他。这长袜，这没办法啦。我记得我看别人玩的时候，他居然给人家没穿衣服欸。这个没穿会变怎样？会变哦，女生睡衣还蛮可爱的，男生睡衣很好笑。对啊，会有睡衣啊。这先脱掉了，你看。男生睡衣是那个连身裤，然后屁股还有那个可以打开上厕所的地方。那里很冷啊，苏格兰很冷啊。 但是我还是喜欢原始的装束。这个手套，不要戴手套。上课迟到直接穿巫师袍。哦，没有，我都卖光了。好啦，走啦，再不走就不能关台了，因为剧情还有一段呢。
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
有秘密，偷看。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade.
是
That
兰
all
洛
you
克。
needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
我不要你的袜子啊！我要你的袜子干嘛啊？一定好恶心哦！
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor?
屁猫，你好恶心哦！
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
我不让你自由。
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
什么东西
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
遇到坏人不先回学校，还在这边喝奶油啤酒。
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one.
家庭小精灵，你是我的家庭小精灵。
Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
家庭小精灵把布猫。
Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
What?
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
我要给你袜
Clientele's
子。
not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber
我
of
会
our
买
clientele
全新的
will
袜子
greatly
给你。
improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now.
绝对不会有什么柚香原味袜子，没有这
I'm
回
not
事
here。for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
放假即
Can't
失业
drink。butterbeer forever.
我终于了解自由，是不是很
Seems
心
you've
碎
made an
了后
unfortunate
才
enemy.
懂？
Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
我也这么觉得。 3根扫帚，希罗纳莱恩。好了，我们快可以说晚安了。
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
哦，卡了。
See that? She didn't seem
好
at
切
all
哦。
intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why sites, but we can talk later. For the moment, we should return
是
to
截
the
取盒的
castle.
问题，
Professor Weasley's certain to hear
不
about
是
the
游
troll
戏问
attack
题，
soon if she
游
hasn't
戏很
already.
顺啊。
Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
没事啦，他们就只是说我惹了什么麻烦，怎么这么多奇奇怪怪的人，然后跟我们说今天要回去了。考你英文，考你。啊！好了，该存个档了。储存游戏，要准备玩玩呢。切个画面，玩玩，玩玩，玩玩。魔法书 say goodbye。哇，没晕呢。我晕的话，我就要立即停止游戏，我就不能玩了。所以我走路的时候很小心，没有乱走、乱走、乱转视角。我来先说晚安，我先喝个水，等我一下，我倒个水喝一下，再说晚安。吧，要来说晚安啦，又来晚安，哈鲁晚安，整乐版晚安，幽灵晚安，七猫晚安，小新晚安，阿 K 晚安。阿 K 怎么突然变晚安呢？祈愿晚安，清风晚安，三皮晚安，小九九晚安。Not about 他怎么一直都在？小鱼晚安，企鹅晚安。Hota 晚安，雷声晚安，偷富晚安， 香云晚安，晚上见不见？希望我会见。我猜，对，三皮有来挂台，但是他没有说任何的一句话。嗨，三皮同学安安，早安早安。被西猫点名了。我来看看今天要去哪里。大家情人节有 happy 吗？没有情人没有关系，记得多吃一点，会有肉肉陪伴你的。你身上的肉肉不会离开你的。晚安，晚安。你要跟杜杜说再见。你居然在情人节这一天想要跟你的杜杜分手，你怎么这么残忍？没有特别想去的地方，怎么办？哦哦哦！帽子居然也在当魔法师耶！猫猫。我要把你们丢去帽子那里。好嘞，我要偷看他的声音。要准备起飞了，大家准备好没？嗨，熊熊弯弯。柚香航空准备起航啦！我不是要跟你柚香，你们应该都不小心听到帽子声音了。柚香航空即将起航。老公我爱你。你们绝对没有听到什么。等一下，7月2号，好。7月2号来了没？我们要系安全带哦。请各位坐好。 紧系安全带。7月2号做好没？做好了，好。头手脚不要伸出窗外。柚香航空即将起航，我们去我们的同学，去帽子台，去我的可爱的帽子妹妹台。大家晚安，墨镜节快乐！紧系安全带，戴好墨镜。大家晚安，拜拜拜拜。